Buh. Buh. Hello, hey, hi. Hi, hey, hello. Holy moly. What's going down? Oh my god. I got to stream as early as I possibly could. I swear. I swear. Alright. Yeah. I got to stream as early as I could. I had like stuff and things and I had to eat and everything, so it was like super duper rush. But we're fine. We're here, we're alive, we're streaming, and we're booting video game up immediately. Where is it? There it is. Let's fucking boot this motherfucker up. Motherfucker. Oh! Booyah. My mum always says swearing is bad. What the fuck? She can't say that, because I swear. and I think swearing is based, so you should swear, because it's good for the soul. Honestly, it is. It's fucking good for you, man. I think it's great. Double murder? Yeah. We murdered doubly. Why is Danganronpa not booting up? Oh, it's finally booting up. Jesus. Right. Let's do this shit. Yo. Music. Yo. Let's chuck this on. Yo. Let's go. Lads. Video game time. It's a Friday night. You guys believe that? Friday night. I haven't got work tomorrow, so I'm probably going to end up staying up late. Because I want to see if I can beat the trial today. It might be a while. I might be up until like 1 AM again. I swear that always happens with these trials. Bruh. Who did you kill this time? I didn't kill no one. It wasn't me, it was... Fuck, I don't know. Who did it? I genuinely have no idea. It was him! Nikamaru! Clearly. Maybe. I don't know. Highly doubtful, but it could have been. I have no idea who the fuck it was. Maybe it was Mika. Maybe she got annoyed with those two. I don't know. Didn't you complain it boots up too fast before? Yeah, but this time it booted up too slow. Wait, no, I swear I complained about it booting up slow last time. I don't know. Hi, Nom Cookie. And so powerful. He got us a remake of Danganronpa 2. What? What? Wait, hang on. What? They're remaking this game? Has my influence made that game come to fruition? Is that right? Am I just that influential? Someone literally sent it in general, did they? Oh, I didn't look. I basically just got on my PC, immediately booted up stream, and then ate food while I was streaming. Like, that's literally what I did. I have not done anything. I haven't looked at anything. I haven't done anything. I got in, I made food, I booted up stream, and then I ate food, and then we're streaming. I haven't looked at anything. I don't know what the hell's gone on. For all I know, there could have been like a third world war happening. I don't fucking know. Yet it was all you. It was all me. I did this. So I'm the only one to blame is what you're saying, right? I'm who's to blame. Amd doesn't read general because he doesn't care about chat. I do. I just haven't had the time. I always read my general. The, like, 2 things that get posted there every, like, 2 days or so. You know? I do read it, trust me. And it's not just a remake, it's a new story. Wait, what? Oh, that means I can play it and it's new content, right? Ugh. Wait. There we go. I completely didn't add chat to the screen. That's better. Now you can actually see yourself on the screen. Same characters? Oh my god. Sorry. Same characters, new story. What the fuck? Is Pico alive? I hope so. She better be. I wonder if it's just a new chapter or multiple. I don't know. I think they just used plural. They said new victims and new culprits. Oh. So maybe it's just like a reimagining. Maybe Nagito will be the first one to die and Byakuya is the one who goes crazy. You know? It also looks so pretty. Good. Is that like... Is the second one like the most popular one or something? Because I haven't heard about the first one being remade. But I don't know. It's both, so it sounded like you can branch into the new story at certain points. Oh. Ooh. I just saw my toe and it's disgusting. And that's not a toe I want to put in my mouth. Oh. I've been changing the bandage without looking. Why are you doing that? Why don't you just like have the doctors do that? Annoying. I think a lot of people say it's the best one. I disagree. I think the original was better. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So you're saying the third one is shit, absolute trash ass, worthless shite. Is that what you're saying? And I shouldn't play the third one because of that? Is that what you're saying? Alright, let's put this shit up. I got shit to do. I got investigations to investigate. Oh my god, who's dead? It's... We can't even look at the dead body. But we can look at that. The shattered remains of a machine. A machine. I wonder what it could possibly be. Are spread all over the floor.
I see.
I have to do it twice a day. That'll be a lot of doctor visits. Why do you have to do it twice a day? Just keep it wrapped all day and night for like a week and then go to the doctor. It's easy. Wrapping it every day seems like a painless, pointless waste of time. The third one, maybe my favorite. Oh, really? Hard to say. The third game has both my favorite trial ever and my most disliked trial ever. Oh. Oh! Interesting. I gotta clean it twice a day. And it's just like a normal bandage. I only clean my feet once a day when I shower. And my feet are fine. I don't know what you call them in English. Like a bandage, I guess. That's what I call it. A wrap. I don't know. This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate communicating a murder in front of a camera. Committing, not communicating. Shit. So, that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then, what was the thing I saw? The thing you saw was a bit fucked up, is what you saw. You saw some fucked up shit. Hyoko. I can't even look at Hyoko for some reason. Maybe you have to click on the stage and it like brings us closer. Ah, there we go. Knew it. I fucking knew it! Alright, go from left to right. Rope. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. Rip. Bozo. Yo, James! Chat takeover is 75,000? Yes, it is. For good reason. The secret price hike? He said it wasn't secret, I did it live on stream. And it's going to go up by 5,000 every usage. Maybe, I don't know. Progress. This, it's actually not been even bled a little today. That's kind of huge. That's progress, like you said. Inflation is crazy, it is. We never finished Duck Life, and that's a good thing, honestly. We don't want to do that. We want to play games that are interesting. In my day, you could get a chat takeover at the street market for 20k. Yeah, 20k. Now it's 75. It's gone up by a lot, and that's a good thing, you know? Think of all that extra money that's being spent and what that can go towards, you know? What can that go towards at the end of the day? It can go towards some stuff, that's for sure. Those were the good days. Yeah, but now we live in the shit days. So, and there's nothing any of us can do about that, I'm afraid. What will you use the extra profits from chat takeovers, Amd? I'll use it to make the streams longer, bigger, and uncut. You know? From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. I don't know why I'm reading him out like it's my voice, but I guess we're just going to go with it for a moment. We're not reading Nagato in Nagato's voice, we're reading Nagato in Amd995 voice. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope. And it means it'll be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikon. Do you have a moment? What happened? There was a murder, you stupid bitch. I mean, can you do... I have something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes. She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. It's a rope used for hanging. Can you believe it? Nagito is secretly Amd995? Maybe. I mean, he was in the last game, right? In Danganronpa 1. Because he is Makoto. I don't believe he's not. Alright, hemp bag. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why? Why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monomi decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. It's the bag that we stuffed up our nose. Oh my god, I can't stop fucking... What is it with being here? That I have to fucking... I have such shit stuck inside of my fucking throat. Sucks so much ass. I got like stuff. I don't know how to get rid of it. It sucks. Doesn't matter how much I drink, it's just like still in there. Ugh. It's so grim. Alright. So much ass in Am's throat. Yeah. Pretty annoying. Massive candle position near the front of the stage. Oh, that's the candle we saw. So the dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. Candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used a normal stage lighting. Unless they couldn't, for whatever reason. Now, Ibuki. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this in Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. With blood. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki, if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else. Blood on the soles has been added to the truth bullet section on your handbook. I was about to say Ibuki was the one to have killed Hiyoko, but that wouldn't make any sense, because Hiyoko was placed after Ibuki. So, yeah, Ibuki couldn't have done that. Interesting.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right?
Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope. I mean, how did you know she was dead?
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well,
that helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first.
It's true. Their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own. So right after that... Wait, hold on. Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after. Does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Of course it's not a coincidence. Don't be so silly. What if, like, Ibuki... Right. What if Ibuki, right? What if Ibuki hung herself after she killed Hiyoko? What if, like, Ibuki killed Hiyoko, right? But, like, put herself hung up on the, on the rope, but didn't die. And then somehow she got back down again.
and then killed Hiyoko, tied her up, and then actually hung herself for real. And that's how she got blood on her shoes. That'd be so fucking ridiculous, but it's kind of funny to think like that. Oh my god, Hiyoko is dead. She is, look! She's dead as fuck. She's got a throat slit. Hiyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape. And she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? Hold on. According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because the duct tape was wrapped around her. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Like what? What, covered in blood? That makes sense. It's from her fucking neck. Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Oh yeah. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? We don't know. When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. Must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so, because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Ah, Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need to your help with. Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. Wait, is she a fucking dude this whole time? Was she a dude this whole time? That's why she's got a massive bulge? What the fuck? I can't believe Hiyoko was a dude. So I was thinking, she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hiyoko's Makono. Wait. Hiyoko's kimono. There we go.
Huh?
Huh? That's exactly it. Oh my god, I'm actually getting pissed off now.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane.
Yo!
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
What?
Huh? I don't really understand, but I gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Huh. Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it. She's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something. There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Ah. Is that the key to the music venue? That's why it was locked? Maybe? She's a secret boy? Nah, it was just a key. It wasn't a bulging erection. Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage. So this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But...
Oh, right. If her key was so deep inside her kimono, that would be hard to remove. Then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. How do we know it's the motel room key and not the music venue key that was
Hey.
locked? Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Hajime? Of course. That's why I'm investigating. It's true. There are several mysteries regarding her body.
Well,
Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Kyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for low volume of blood is because of the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Yeah. There's a black curtain hanging in on the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, oh wait, that's me. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. Ah. Very interesting. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So,
If they went that far, it was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why do they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. The curtain. Alright, what else is there? We got this fucking thing. The music venue's AC, that's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with like this. Maybe. Maybe. You know? Bruh. Pardon me. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running on it as a heater. Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. What the fuck? 86 degrees? Bruh. Mate, this shit's 86 degrees up in here. That's like boiling temperature nearly. Holy moly. Whoa. Oh my god. Now the EPNS demon is coming for me. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use the control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting of the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue there was none. It had a dim candlelight ambiance to it. And it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see. So you noticed too, fiend. Ah, noticed? So you didn't notice. Huh. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Wait, what? You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time.
See it.
Hurry up, there is no need.
Go by 4 dark devas of destruction.
Mirage, Golden Hawk, Jumpy. Now is the time for you to go take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark divas of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash.
Wait for real. Oh my god, Rusk was actually helpful. Thanks, Rusk. That's crazy, bro. He started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was definitely caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. Wow, that is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks. They are my 4 dark divas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper then, huh? It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed into it. It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. I'm so EP, what the fuck? Wake the frick up, you stupid asshole. Alright, we'll talk with Chiaki. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look in her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor then? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
Oh, if you look closely. You're right, there's a smudge. As if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. This is a bloodstain.
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it.
So.
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? Oh, I haven't. Oh my god! Wait, guys! I have another theory. Whoop whoop! Amd995 theory again. What if Hyoko was killed first? Right? Hyoko was the first one to die, and she was killed by Ibuki. But the difference in this theory is that she was killed by Ibuki at someone else's behest. What if someone wanted Hyoko to die by Ibuki, who was very, very gullible, so she was very able to be susceptible to being told what to do, yeah? And they basically got them to kill Hyoko. And then, because they were very gullible still, they then got Ibuki to kill themselves. Right? After. And in the meantime, between the times that I saw Ibuki's hanging body and Hyoko was here, the killer must have been hiding in like the back room or something. And then yeah, and then locked the door, then quickly taped up Hyoko's body that was maybe also hiding in the back room. And then yeah, I don't know, like hid or something. Amd has a thought.
That's certainly a theory. It is, you're right. Let's see if it comes to fruition. Are we done in this area? We've looked at Hiyoko, the thermostat, the baton lighting. We've looked at the candle, this, and we've looked at these things. So yeah, we're done in this area. Oh shit. Wait, what? What have I not investigated? Did I investigate Ibuki's body? Yeah, I did. Definitely saw with my own eyes at that video of Ibuki's death, but she was climbing the stepladder on her own in that video. Ibuki died right after that. This can be considered a suicide. Right, Oko's death afterward has no explanation. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because the duct tape was wrapped around it. What's even strange to me is the condition of her kimono, disheveled. Nagito and Akane also found one more clue, the key. When I first discovered the body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body there. That's what I'm saying. In this case, Hiyoko was killed. Must have been during the time I was getting everyone. Well, must it though? It could be like her body was like somewhere else. Is it even possible? Whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. How do I get out of here? Candle? I already know about the candle. I'm a bit confused. Did I look at this? Stepladder tipped over on its side. Oh wait, I don't think I looked at the stepladder. I don't think I actually looked at the stepladder, my bad. My bad! My bad! This must have been a stepladder that Ibuki used in this video I saw. Ah, isn't that a blood stain? Oh, I didn't look at this, whoops. That's why. I didn't look at the fucking stepladder. I'm stupid. Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the side of the stepladder. What does it mean? It means many things. Aha, we can finally leave this bit. Sick. Staff only? It looks like it's inside the storage room. Might as well investigate inside here too. For real. Alright, what can we look at now? We've got a mirror. See your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. Instruments that you've never heard of. Stickers. Yeah, we already know about all this, right? I already read all this stuff before. Oh, hello. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf, it looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper, and this edge of the wallpaper. It's a little torn. But what does this mean? What does it mean? No, don't talk, not that again. I don't care about this again. Oh, is that the only thing that's over there? I guess I've got to do this thing. Nagito, did you come in to investigate this storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or was he trying to stand guard here? So how about it? Did you find any clues? They tipped over a stepladder on the stage, a duct tape and holding up Hiyoko. That probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from this storage room that they use for this crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Oh, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh? But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual. He's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
Me.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Is that right, bruh? Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh. What does this mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling. Gut feelings. You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Wherever? And where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Movie theater. Why there's something interesting in the movie theater? I guess it's everything important in this storage room. Should head back out. Yeah. I think what we've got to do now is just yap to people. Yeah, there's nothing else. We'll yap to Mikan.
If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved.
Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing?
After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the encore room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital was doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so, I went to the patient rooms and noticed Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital, and that's what happened.
Oh, so that's what happened.
And then I saw Ryuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
That is a long story.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, 'cause we've been together since this morning.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Ibuki and I were having sex. That's right. Well, not really, but he was like cuddling my face with her entire body. You know? Which is like quite intimate. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room.
That's right. We were together until just a little before morning, Monokuma's announcement. So, I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least.
What happened to not doubting me? So Mikan's basically an alibi in a way.
Something like this.
It happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it. What do you mean cherished friends? Hiyoko was among those 2 people, you know.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Ah, such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself.
2 of our friends are killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as
We
I
must
thought.
do this then. For the sake of the 2 who have fallen. Yeah. Why is a lack of people in this place? Who are we missing? We're missing Nikamaru. We're missing other people. Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark divas of destruction? Yes. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nikamaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nikamaru's not here. Nikamaru will definitely come back. You're right.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, take a look at this. What? Look, what's in front of the door? This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like,
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
hey,
Remember when we came to the music venue and we couldn't get the door broken down? Oh, wait, really? One drumstick would have caused the door to not... maybe. Yeah, we could definitely do it. Blah, 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 blah. Door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out this door doesn't have a lock at all. Oh. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. The stick was used to bar the door here. Well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean, you think the drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then, how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like,
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music festival. I mean, music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be possible, but
I've listened to
I
the
heard
whole
what you
story.
two were discussing. She has her hand outreached towards us. She wants to make us hold hands. Chiaki, that was kind of cool entrance.
Well,
Beside the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch. See? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. I was about to joke that she ate it, but she just literally fucking ate it. Chiaki, that was supposed to be my joke, and then you just did it anyway. You fucking freak. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Chew, chew. Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. I see. I think this thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, it was originally a liquid that hardened into this. It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about?
Did she spit at us? Did Chiaki spit in our face? Just as I thought. It tastes nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Yeah. Semi-transparent glob has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, with this we might be close to finishing investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikal. I need to make sure to get the autopsy results from it. How about it, Mikal? Have you found out anything by now?
To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death.
Because of the heat. Is that possible? Oh yeah, because rigor mortis or something. Right?
If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death.
I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the room venue hot. But that's weird.
But
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. I think it's Hyoko and then Ibuki. First was Ibuki, then Hyoko. No! That's just the order they were discovered. Not the order they were fucking murdered!
And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistake in the order of the murders.
Huh? Imitation murder.
huh?
Huh? You don't know Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
I don't. Not even I know. And I'm Amd995. It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for their killings. What? It's so common in detective novels, mangas and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder?
Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
That movie?
Good instinct.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This too.
It's
must be
certainly
the will of
conceivable,
causality.
if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's going to be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule? Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blackened will be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just wanted to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games. I don't want to consider this possibility at all. And I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Huh?
So,
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can't only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, The other person could be certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap with one another?
Silence.
Shut up, up. It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm trying to fight the urge to eat, but it's strong, guys. It's a strong urge. A strong urge. Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Alright, fine, that's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. You should, actually. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. Yep, that makes things a little easier. Plus, if the killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? It could be. You haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously? Seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is... Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well?
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie. As if they were copying it. Oh. And we didn't want to watch it because... That's kind of what I was thinking. Wait, shit. What, fuck, what? Bruh, was I asleep? Jesus Christ, I think I fucking fell asleep. Oh my god. I think I was just sleep talking. Jesus. Holy shit. Whoa. Wake up! Oh my god. Was I talking? I think I was talking. I had my eyes closed. And I feel like I wasn't making any sense. What the fuck was that? Thank you, James. Oh my god. I need to open a window. I'm getting fucking... The EP-ness is too strong. It's too damn strong, guys. It's too strong. Ugh. Good night, I think I was actually... I had my eyes closed for like maybe 10 seconds and I was just like... I don't even know what the fuck I was doing. It was like a micro sleep or something. You were talking? I know I was talking, but I wasn't... I don't know what I was saying. I genuinely fucking just drifted off, like, very briefly. I think I just fucking... Christ. I don't even know what I just said. I'll have to go back in the stream to figure that out. Oh my god, that's awful. Holy moly. I think I was just yapping complete nonsense. Oh, that cold air feels nice though. Oh, that feels nice, that cold air. Alright. We need to wake up. Right. Based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie if they were as if they were copying it. As if they were copied the movie. I see. Nagato mentions something about that. Yeah, that's why we need to go to the movie. Gut feelings. You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. What are you talking about? The movie theater, obviously.
You...
I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. But why? Apparently it was the most boring movie ever. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital, for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. Oh my god, there's so many places to go! Still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I definitely have to give it my all until the very end. Come on. There's too many places to go. Also, who the fuck's left that could like possibly be the murderer? We got Nagito, Gundam, Kazuichi, Nikomaru, Yuhiko, Akane, Chiaki, Sonia, Mikam. I don't know. I mean, we don't know what the fuck Nikomaru's doing. I feel like Kazuichi was being a bit of a sussy bitch. But maybe I was just being... maybe I'm being silly. Well, whatever. I sincerely hope it's not Chiaki or Sonia. I don't think it will be. Especially not Chiaki. I don't think it will be though. I don't know who it will be. I really don't know who it could possibly be. I'm genuinely stuck. Alright, we'll just go left and see where the wind takes us. And then we'll go there first. The hospital, there we go. We'll make Nagito wait for us. Alright, the hospital we are at. Hello, Chiaki.
Well?
I feel like I haven't been here in a while. Even though it's the only been a few days. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey.
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right.
Yeah, I just tweaked... Ugh. Sorry, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are any other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. That video was filmed with the music venue camera, can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, if another surveillance camera exists, it would be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. possible to broadcast with this?
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at this music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey, hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. Oh, hi, Northwest. Oh shit, it's Amd. Hello. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's Northwest. Welcome in. How are you doing? Northwest, I literally just fell asleep just now on stream for like 5 to 10 seconds. And then I was just talking gibberish while I was asleep. I don't know what I said, but I'm kind of worried about whatever I said. I hope it wasn't anything bad. Oh god.
And reacting to Amd streaming. I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch that. Oh god. Maybe I'll watch it later, but I'm not watching it right now. Oh my god. Amd guy. It's true, I am a guy. Hello, Lavo. Welcome in, Lavo. Anyway. How's Chiaki guy? Chiaki guy's doing well. She's sitting there looking like Chiaki, pointing at the sky, you know. You know? Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. And it was a bit creepy as well. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging, like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. Scary. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, fucking hung herself. She climbed up the stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and it cut to black actually, didn't it, at that point. And that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore. Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. True. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can show up even in the dark. But this one doesn't. Too bad Pico's gone. I know. Sadly, Pico has been Picon. Yeah. Free will. Well, that's what I was thinking. It's not actually her free will. Do you want to know what my theory is now, Northwest? I changed my theory. I think Hiyoko was killed first by Ibuki. But killed by Ibuki at someone's behest. And then she killed herself at someone's behest. Because she was like super gullible with that gullible, like, despair thing that she was suffering, you know? That's what I think. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well,
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right?
Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time. Still, she climbed the stepladder on her own. Does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so,
You.
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Huh. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room. But why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? She did seem a bit upset, or a bit weird about that. Why are you being weird, Chiaki? Don't be weird. Being weird makes you sussy. And if you're sussy, it makes me upset. Hello, Akane.
Now then.
Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. What? No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. Jesus Christ. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey,
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I had no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? You saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross! Wearing clothes somebody else was wearing was even grosser.
like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Nikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay. Since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Yeah, but who else is gonna be there? Why did they make the girl hoes in this game? They didn't. Just a few of them. You know? Just a few of them are like, a bit, like, weird like that. Akane, apparently. I don't know if anyone else did. Chiaki, definitely not. Pico, I don't... Well, Pico... No. No, not Pico. Japan? Oh. But this is quite bold even for Japan. For not being outright hentai. I wouldn't know. Yeah, true. True. Lavo's never seen an anime. I feel like it's not that bad though. What to be saying about letting you touch your boobs? I feel like that's just like normal teenager behavior, you know? Or like young adult like things to say. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
hey,
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
'cause
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
hey,
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn the light on. Wait, what? What are you gonna do? I mean, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not poking out my eyes.
aww,
Ah, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. Wait a minute. Are you saying this was where... Could it be possible that this is where the hanging was? In this room? Maybe? Okay, thank frick she was just trolling. So like I was saying. Yeah, okay, it also gets worse in DR3. Oh. Blackout curtains are a godsend for night shifters. Yes, they are. You're absolutely right. I still have mine. So nice to just pretend it's night at 2 PM. I have not got blackout curtains. My curtains don't really black out the light that well, to be fair. They're okay, but it's not great. Well, actually, no. To be fair, they're pretty good at not letting light through them, but around the edges, you know. But blinds are better, in my opinion. Blinds are really good at blocking out the light entirely. It's not that bad in DRV3. Sure it is. What? A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? Also, why are you upset? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look. And troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Oh, I thought she was going to be naked. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Oh my god. Something there. Alright, let's leave this fucking hospital, innit? Mew and the robot? And the robot scene is insane. I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea at all. Have I checked my Neopet in a while? No shit. That's kind of cool. Alright, the cinema. Alright, what do we have in here? Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used the movie as their theme. I wouldn't know, I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
I see. Then you really should watch this movie first. Hey, manager. A customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes, did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it. But I knew you wanted it to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought Monokuma's sticker for $5 million.
Huh?
You paid $5 million for that sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it. The resistance was in vain. And Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See? It's this one! I'm sorry I was born stupid. Oh.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Shit. 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 Yeah, but there's only one horny girl. I don't know, I believe they have a Love Hotel feature as well. Love Hotel. Oh, well, yeah, they do. I retract my statement. Are you spoiling it? Bros are spoiling Danganronpa 3. Now I know there's going to be a murder at the Love Hotel. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it
Forward
once.
to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. Alright. I guess I should just wait until the Monokuma finishes his preparations. The goods corner. The bag is gone. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. But it's gone. Vanish? There's no vanish command here. I deleted it from existence. The decal of Monomi's face on it. Yeah. One per person? If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there! Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Bad.
Well, that's too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid! There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it? I remember you said there was only one, because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one for free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
well now.
Now then, I should forget that I can't see when I slip up at the toe.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theatre right away.
Wait, I can't.
Alright, sure. There's all sorts of random shite here. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? That was a loud noise. That sounded awful. Okay guys, I'll be right back. Just give me like 1 minute. Uno momento. Uno momento.
Guess what I've got? I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden ticket. Oh, yes, I do. The golden ticket is actually a golden slab. A slab of cheese. It will keep me awake. I don't know what it is. For some reason, cheese just keeps me awake. Give me the golden ticket. Oh, even better. I knew it. Mate, it keeps me awake. I don't know what it is. Just every now when I start getting a bit EP, I just cut off a bit of cheese. It keeps me awake. I think it's because I'm active. When I'm like sitting here, I've been at work, right? So I'll go to work and then I'll be like fucking exhausted when I come home, especially after eating. And then I'll just be like, ugh, no, I'm tired, but I've got a stream. And it's like, bruh. How am I going to keep myself awake? I know, I'll eat cheese. I was going to ask if you mean cheese or cider. I don't have any cider in the flat at the moment, unfortunately. But I do have Pepsi Max. I've literally brought in Pepsi Max. It's like the tiniest bit left, though. There's like nothing left of it. It's probably like maybe like 3 or 4 mouthfuls left. Yeah. It's fucking flat as well. That sucks. I want to get drunk again. You know what I want to do again? It's weird, but like I want to like I wouldn't mind doing something like I did last Saturday again. I can't believe it was last Saturday. It feels like it was ages ago, but it was literally like less than 7 days ago. But I want to do it again. You apologize for keeping me waiting? World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Alright, go for it. Let's see, guys. What movie are we going to watch? Please tell me it's voice acting.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Whoa.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
What the fuck?
And was whisked away to Monomi's country.
Where the hell is this voice coming from anyway?
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
Oi mateys when they get smashed at the
Monokuma met a
pub.
Monomi
Yes.
scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died.
What the fuck?
He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
What in the shit?
He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Oh.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Okay.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Wow.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Truly a fucking masterpiece. What an absolute masterpiece. And it had such a happy ending too for Monokuma. Cinema. Gustav Cinema. You know? Gustav Cinema. Oh god. I love cheese so much. Guys, you have no idea. I'm actually addicted to cheese. Guys, I'm actually addicted to cheese. Eating cheese is my addiction. There's no other way to put it. Like, people get addicted to crack, alcohol, League of Legends, and I'm out here getting addicted to blocks of cheese. It is my crack cocaine. Amd995. No. What does he mean? One for each head? What do you mean? What? Also, you are a bit quiet for me, am I? I'm at the normal volume. I'm at the normal volume. Maybe it's just because I'm not shouting. Because I'm a bit EP sleepy. Do you want me to shout? Northwest? Is that what you want? That's better, yeah. Oh, okay. Cool. Ah! It's fine. Alright, that drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each. Oh, wait, that was him saying it.
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving. I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head.
Wait, what? Yeah, wait. Now I understand what you mean when you say that, Northwest. What?
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the glass trial.
bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. I have no idea what the fuck I just watched. It was terrible, though. Absolutely god-awful and terrible. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Buki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matched the lion's death too. But there was no third death of cutting them to pieces. Right? Right? Right. So, then what? It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people. But it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now. Or the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder. They should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Alright, let's go to the motel. To the motel! Away! We don't need to go to the Electric Avenue. Motel Courtyard. Gundam. I just remembered I never went inside any of these rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Might be faster to just ask someone. Well, you'd know.
So you have a
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide it in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Exactly like he does here. Hey Hajime, can you explain to me again what happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, you met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? Gundam. Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body? Yeah. Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Minome.
I see.
I see. So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously, those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No. We went to the movie theater, that street full of machines, to look for Ibuki. But we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. Yo, Beanox. Beanox? That's not Beanox, it's Ben CX. Yeah, I thought it said Beanox for a second. Welcome in. How are you? Did you see that a Danganronpa 2 remake is going to be made? I didn't see it, but someone said it. Someone else who came in here earlier said that apparently they saw my stream and they decided, you know what, they're just gonna like make a new one. You know? So that must be how it happened. That's how it came to fruition. They saw me streaming this game and they were like, you know what, now is the perfect time. Just when the hype for the game is at its highest, you know? Because obviously, I am the sole arbiter of Danganronpa's popularity in this current age. Yeah, I saw that in the Nintendo stream this morning. There was a Nintendo stream this morning? I was at work. But I don't think Am is a Nintendo guy. I don't actually know. Am I a Nintendo guy? Let me ask all of you. Do you guys think I'm a Nintendo guy? You missed the Nintendo Direct. Oh no. Not the Nintendo Direct. Say it ain't so. Morning for me, like 6 a.m. PDT, so probably 2 p.m. for me. Yeah, I was at work at that point. I was teaching a pupil how to drive. At 2 p.m. I think you hate Nintendo. The company, yes, I do actually. I think Nintendo as a company are a bunch of scumbags. However, their games are pretty good. That's like their only saving grace, is that their games are pretty good. Well, not all of their games, but a lot of their games are pretty good. They have a pretty good legacy when it comes to their actual video games. But them, as a company, assholes beyond belief. Amd is the biggest fan of Pikmic. I know. I've never played Pikmic in my life. I've also never played Pikmin either. But yeah. Or 1 PM, I can't fucking remember. It'd be 2 PM, because you're 8 hours difference. Mr. West Coast boy. We all hate the company, probably, yeah. Huge Nintendo frog, yeah, definitely. You should play Pikmic. I don't think I want to play Pikmic, but I wouldn't mind playing Pikmin at some point. But I don't know if I'd play that on stream. I'd have to, like, you know, bust out the old game console 360, whatever the hell it's called, that had Pikmin on it, you know, from the library of consoles that are Nintendo that I definitely own. Actually, I don't own very many Nintendo consoles now I think about it. What Nintendo consoles do I own? I don't own an NES. I don't own an SNES anymore. I've never owned an N64. I do own 2 GameCubes. My mum now has my Nintendo Wii, and she lives in fucking New Zealand. Oh, I have a Wii U, and I have a Switch. I also have a Game Boy Advance. I have no idea if it works, though. And I have a Nintendo DS. And I have a Nintendo 3DS. Yeah, that's all the Nintendo consoles that I own. I used to have an SNES at one point, but I sold it because I was an idiot. I don't know why I sold it. Genuinely, to this day, still don't know why I sold it. I swear that's the only games console I've ever sold in my entire life. I genuinely do not know why I did that. It's so stupid. I just don't remember if you do daylight savings time or not. We do. We unfortunately do daylight savings time, Northwest. We're currently under BST, not GMT. At the end of next month, though, will be a GMT again. Or sometime by the end of next month. I know it's like October is when it like goes back, doesn't it? And then like sometime like March time or April or some shit, it changes back to forward or something. I don't know. But we're currently in BST. We're not in GMT at this exact moment in time. You bought the house partially with your profits from that Nintendo DS sale. What Nintendo DS sale? Wait, did I say I sold my DS? I meant to, if I said DS, I meant to say SNES. Because I never sold my Nintendo DS. I still have that. I meant my SNES. My bad. Anyway, in Danganronpa 2 remake, there is going to be a new story and different victims and culprits. Yeah, that's what I was told. That's what people were saying. So that's pretty cool. I would probably get that then, but I'd wait until after I played the other Danganronpa games first. I've still got 2 more to play after this. I got V3 and I've got Ultra Despair Girls, whatever the fuck that is. So I'll have to play all of them, you know. For me, it ends in the beginning of November. Does it? That makes sense, actually. It normally goes back earlier, because I remember there's like about a week or 2 weeks or so that we're like closer to your time in that country. That does make sense, actually. I remember we're like 4 hours instead of 5 hours difference on the East Coast. That whatever you sold? Sale? Yeah, that. You probably said SNES. I don't know what an SNES is. You don't know what an SNES is? It's a Super Nintendo Entertainment System. It was the second home console that Nintendo sold, as far as I know. Unless you count other ones, like the Virtual fucking Boy. But no one cares about the Virtual Boy. So, yeah. I hope that Hiyoko still is going to die. Same, honestly. I hope she dies first. Honestly, just make Teru Teru and Hiyoko die at the beginning. And then, I don't know, have Nagato be the one to kill them. And then just have harmony after that point. You know? Just have it be harmonious after that point. And everything will be fine. Ah, of course, noted. Yeah. That's right, you better note it down. Alright, let's move that over there. When I was a kid, the only Nintendo console that was rumored to exist was Nintendo Wii. Really? Wait. Oh, that makes sense, actually, considering your age. To be fair, it's 10:20 PM in my country. It's 9:20 PM in mine. I'm so sorry. Like I can't. Hang on. I'm so sorry if I sound like really gross. I don't know why. I feel I sound very phlegmy and. Bleh. I don't even know why. I'm not even sick. It's fucking annoying the shit out of me. Actually, I don't think my friends even know what a Nintendo Wii is. Oh. I'm the only person I know who has ever had a Nintendo Wii. Well, now you know me, because we've met IRL in person. And I used to own a Nintendo Wii until my mum decided she was going to accept my offer of giving it to her. Fuck's sake. I gave it to her of my own free will. I said, look, do you want it? And she said, yeah, and I wish that wasn't the case. I wish I had it still. Maybe I will one day. Maybe I'll be like, hey, mum, can I have my Wii back? And all the fucking games as well. I honestly really want them. And I bet you don't even play the Wii enough to even have it matter. God damn it. So sad. So sad. At the time, Nintendo was just not in Poland. They would not sell here. Oh. They only appeared in Poland in the last 5 to 10 years. Really? Interesting. Imagine if she sold it. She fucking better not have done. She fucking better not have done. Because that fucking console has, like, nostalgia on it. It has pictures. And it also has
fucking, like, dates and times of when I played video games from, like, 2007 onwards. So I can stalk my fucking 12-year-old self. And what he did. Back in those days, you know? What games he played and when. Because the Wii actually recorded that shit. It was kind of cool. She better not have sold it. I'll be so sad if she did, actually. Now you're making me worried. Now I feel like I should probably text her and be like, Mum, did you sell my Wii? You better fucking not have done that. I swear to fuck. I'm actually going to text her that now, actually. Where is she? Where are you, Mum? There you are. I haven't spoken to my mum in like 2 months. No, wait, that's a lie. I haven't spoken to her in a little while. There we go. I've just texted my mum. Booyah. My mum has been texted. It's really awkward though if I would like want to speak to my mum. Because like it's practically a 12-hour difference. Like it's not always 12 hours. It's either 11 or 13. I think it's currently 11 hours. Hang on. No, I think it's 13 hours actually right now. Oh, I don't fucking know. Whatever it is, it's fucking basically 12 hours. That's how I measure it. And like, yeah, that fucking is annoying as shit. Like, whenever I'm awake, she's either at work or asleep, and whenever I'm asleep or at work, she's able to, like, chat. So it's basically impossible to ever fucking chat. It's only ever really possible if one of us is awake and not working in the morning, and the other one's, you know, the opposite. And, like, at night, basically, not working and not doing anything or anything. So, it's pretty difficult. Pretty difficult. Is your mum American? No. My mum is British, but she lives in New Zealand. Oh, wait, I know Australia. Amd mentioned it before. I know secret Amd law. Well, 1, it's not secret. 2, you got it wrong. And 3, I did mention it like 5 minutes ago, and you didn't even fucking get it right. This guy does not listen to me. You know how, like, people think that they're, like, good listeners? Well, I don't think Quirton is one of those people, I'm afraid, Quirton. I, on the other hand, am a fucking amazing listener. I listen to everyone, and I retain that knowledge for all eternity. So you better be careful about what you tell me. Because I just might remember it. You know? You should go visit Australia. I don't want to go visit Australia. I might go visit New Zealand. But not Australia. There's only one reason I'd ever want to go to Australia. And that's to meet a certain Leeds loser. Who likes Halo too much. What country is my mother in then? You've never mentioned your mother, so I don't know. If I had to guess, I'd say Poland, but I could be completely wrong. See, I do listen, Quirton, because you've never mentioned your mother. Not to me, at least. Anyway, in a short time I could have killed Hiyoko, wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body. What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Where do I need to go? Oh, it's there. Alright, let's go. Looks like it's locked, but we have the key. Let's enter. It opened, baby. Alright, let's get the fuck in there. Let's see what's in here, lads. Oh, I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting this from Hyoko's room. So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Ah!
Oh
God!
my.
Fucking hell! The floor just spawned a Sonia out of it. Jesus. Sonia just appeared from the floorboards. Are you able to do that, Sonia? That's scary shit. How did you know? Because I know everything about your life, Cartoon. Everything.
Huh? Did the door open?
Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it.
I see.
What? Did something happen?
No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault.
Her fault? What does she mean? What do you mean it's your fault? This bed isn't messed up. Doesn't even look like she was abducted in her sleep. Wait, what the fuck is that? There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. Holy moly, it's a Monokuma!
No.
I found you, faker. Right, we good? Alright, Sonia, what's up?
The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
Oh wait, that's me saying that. She was just, she was cautious of you two, right?
However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason.
Besides the disease, what other reason would it make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono.
Her kimono?
Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then, I saw it. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash.
I don't really want to see this angle of Hyoko, I'm not gonna lie, so we're just gonna skip this real quick.
She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower.
Stinky ass bitch!
But then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it.
She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me that she learnt how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
What did you say? Oh god damn it, not this again.
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it!
Apparently not.
Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
Oh. Sonia actually told her to go to... Right. Gotcha. So that's why she feels a bit like it's her fault.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
What? Since when? Since when is locking yourself in a room in isolation for numerous days, weeks, or months bad for your mental health? There's nothing to prove that that is the case. Am I right, guys? Surely that is the case. Surely you don't get super depressed when you're locked away from everything for many, many days, weeks, and months. Right? She's a mole person? Yeah, she is, I guess. She's a mole person now, guys. A mole person. It's not like, you know, in the year 2020, I became giga depressed because of that very thing. And I also became extremely socially anxious to the point where I couldn't even talk to people. But look at me now! Now I talk to fucking people non-stop and I can't stop. Because I'm incapable of stopping. Anyway, that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone. And I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Unless they didn't, and she appeared there. Or they appeared after. I don't know. Something's wrong. A little bit. Something's a little fucked, isn't it? I didn't see anything else that looked suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. Oh shit, are we ready for sex with Monokuma?
How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Why is that awesome? You suck.
The class trial's gonna start, you know.
No way.
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP!
Amd talking 995. Yep. That's me.
I'll see you soon!
Bye, Monokuna. I'll see you at a mo, I guess. It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims. In order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. Where the hell is Monokuma Rock? Monokuma Cock. Cockity cock. High five him. Who did Amd kill now? I didn't kill anyone. I never kill people. You need to understand that. No one kills me. I mean, no one gets killed by me. How is my Tamagotchi? He took a shit. There we go. Alright, guys. It's time to find out who the fuck killed this person. Also, where the hell's Nikamaru? Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered at Monokuma Rock, and soon enough... There he is, the little fuck. It's everybody here. You guys want to do the class trial?
Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru?
I see. So, you've come to avenge him.
Avenged? That sounds like he died.
Sounds like you say.
Oops.
Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
Do you get
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Alright, guys. Which one of these 9 peeps could it possibly be? Honestly, the person I think it is the most, for some reason, is Kazuichi. And I don't even know why. But I just have this weird feeling it's Kazuichi. I don't know the motive, though. But he just makes the most sense. And it just doesn't seem right, you know? For it to be anyone else. The curse of Amd truly comes for us all. He hasn't fallen in love with another teen girl yet, though. Except maybe Chiaki. But maybe in Danganronpa 2 too, Ibuki won't die. Maybe. Maybe. Wait, what happened to Nekomaru? He got blasted by a fucking rocket launcher. Died. By the way, Quentin, the remake has this version of the game and an alternate timeline type story. Yeah, he does. I mean, it does. Exciting. I have a weird feeling it's Amd995. I notice our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller, but I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. True. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, it vibrated violently, and then suddenly died. Alright guys, do you think I'm going to be able to complete this class trial in less than 2 hours? No. So far, every class trial so far has lasted fucking 4 hours. So there's no way. Probably not, yeah, that's what I thought. I have a weird feeling it's Amd995. But you've been wrong! What's Am's current girl ranking? My current girl ranking now, as Pico has died, it's Chiaki as my number 2 now. And Sonia has been dethroned as number 2 and is now number 3. Then I'd probably say Mikan as number 4. And then I guess Akane would be 5 by... yeah. Amd, pause the playthrough and wait for 2x2. Never! Yeah, but where is Gundam on the list? Oh, Gundam's number 0, obviously. Gundam is number 1 of... yeah, he's actually overtaken Pico. Obviously. Duh. Oh wait, no, hang on. I forgot Ibuki existed. So Ibuki would have been higher than Mikan. But, yeah, she's dead now, so... it is what it is. What about the photo girl from the dance and the dancing girl? Mahiru is somewhere in that ranking, but not as high as Mikan, but not as low as Akane, I think. Yeah, the elevator began its deep descent as usual, and then we died. Nobody said a word, and as we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. I feel like this game has done quite a good job at, like, not giving away who the killer is. I felt like in Danganronpa 1, Chapter 1, 3, 4, and 5, or 6, or whatever, like, made it very obvious who the killers were. It was only really Chapter 2 that I was surprised. That was the one I was surprised the most, you know? This game, though, I've not known who the fuck the killer is in Chapter 1, 2, and now 3. I don't know who it is. I got ideas, but I don't actually know. It's kind of wild they did a remake of 2 over 1. But it makes sense because everyone thinks 2 is peak. That's what Quirtin said. Quirtin said that everyone thinks that 2 is the best one. For some reason. Anyway, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. But so far, this has been like kind of almost a copy of like the last one, in a way, kind of, in a strange way. So I don't know.
My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time. And Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
Fine. And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud. But she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. She was a bitch who deserved to die, so I'm kind of glad she died. Just looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself. Was she? I don't know about that one, Chief. And she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those 2 is a Mogus. I definitely can't believe it. Believe it, buddy. Oh my god, so many people are dead from this part. Jesus. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. I just remembered, actually, it was number 2 that I do... Yeah, actually, wait, no, hang on. It was Trial 2, or in Chapter 2, I actually had my suspicions about Pico, actually, I remember now. I thought it was Pico, because I thought Pico... I thought she like washed her body off in the seawater. So I thought that was like, it was her. You know? And don't bully children. I never bully children. Except unless they deserve it. You know? A Remake 1 would be so fucking good. My laundry. My laundry. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape this hell. That's why I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the 3rd trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. I guess we'll save here, yeah. We already got all the skills, right? We haven't changed any skills, I'm pretty sure. Why do we have more skill points now, though? But, like, no more skills. Guys, we lack skill. We're suffering a skill issue.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Why? We already know what happens.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
Yeah, I know, right? Shut
I
up.
don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
What?
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Just dreams? Jesus Christ. Her hair's like, Super Saiyan. The remake of the second is because the cast is considered the worst of the franchise, and they want that to change. Is that right? Yami Mars Gallagher? Is that how you pronounce that? I have no idea. Literally only half of this cast is important to the plot. The rest are filler with no brain or cannon fodder characters. God damn. Hajime is speechless.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments.
No Brians. No Brians. Yami? Alright, Yami. I mean, I can kind of get that. I feel like Akani's voice acting isn't the best in the world, honestly, yeah.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
And whenever, like, I listen to Hajime, all I can ever fucking think of is Adachi from Persona 4.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko...
Also, welcome in, Yami. I think I said that already, but if I didn't, then welcome in, Yami.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Right.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up, and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery...
An example of this is Koizumi Kodaka wanted her to be the protagonist, but the rest of the developers realize how annoying and hateful she is, so they tell him to choose somebody different. Wait, what? I don't even know who the hell Koizumi Kodaka is. This chapter is considered the worst chapter in the entire franchise. Oh, okay. Just drop a K. I don't know. I don't know which K. There's 2 Ks. Like, I don't know. Anyway. And I am saying... You are saying what? I'm just gonna drop. K. Oh. Alright, as a response. I see. I thought you were saying like drop a K from the Kodaka. I'm like trying to figure out the name. Kodaka is this franchise's creator, and Koizumi was the hypocrite. Then Pico kills? Oh! Koizumi is the red-headed girl. Oh, Mahiru Koizumi. Right, gotcha. Gotcha. Kodaka is the franchise creator. Alright, okay, that makes sense. So Kozumi Kodaka wanted her to be the protagonist, but the rest of the developers realized how annoying and hateful she is. That's why they tell them to choose somebody different. Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Now I understand. Now I understand. Anyway, we immediately head over to the hotel and after we confirmed his recovery.
Mikon rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
Oh, I'm drinking water now because I've run out of Pepsi Max already.
On the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time.
Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it?
When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was
a very harrowing and scary image.
A bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
I looked because apparently I didn't want to like run immediately the second I saw this.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late.
It was too late.
By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikon and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
I'm kind of glad that now Hyoko's dead, that we don't have someone saying to just shut up to Mikan all the time now, so that's a good thing. She still has things of the protagonist of her franchise, because in Kodaka's words, the protagonist of this games are the least important characters, being more cameras of the story than actual characters. The canon LGBT characters in this game are Nagito, who is a homosexual, Teru and Mikan are pan, and Ibuki is hard to say because of the game she likes women, but in the manga she likes Togami. Gotcha. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't even fucking know. I just assumed that considering it's one Japanese and two the time period that this game was made was like what, 2012-ish sort of time, 2014 sort of time, I would imagine. I guess they could have been like gay or whatever, but I just assumed that they're probably not. Mikan Pan, she feels like anything other. She feels anything other than anxiety. True. An extreme embarrassment. True. Coincidentally, I ran into a few ways we can help me out. Yes.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door.
I'm interested to see why apparently this is the worst one, but let's go.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's, and not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Fuck, he's right. It was me. I killed... I mean, wait, what? No, that's not a button.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. In the story I just heard, is clearly suspicious.
To be fair, it is. It really is quite sussy.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
It is true. I could be lying. Well, no. This franchise is known because it wants to be realistic with what you can find in a class. So the only thing in this franchise with no LGBT characters is the first game. Oh. But this franchise also treat them as they would treat in Japan, not for nothing in the scene where Junko made the ultimate boxer lick her shoe with the treat of taking him out of the... What? What? Yeah, we did it. We got Amd. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so confused right now. Hajime couldn't have done anything bad because he was busy drowning in Mikan's body. This is true! Actually, wait, yeah, this is how we can do it. You're right, I forgot about that. We have Mikan's thing.
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
How dare you,
You
Nagito?
doubt me? If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Gah. It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito is the kind of guy who will confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now, thanks to that. Fuck. Alright, come on, Nagito. It's me versus you. Oh shit, this isn't the thing I was hoping it would be. Bollocks.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
Hajime's a liar!
I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Oh wait, that's not what. Why did I just do that? That was stupid. That was so dumb. I don't even know why I just did that. I just saw orange text and I panicked.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
But it's not a. How is that?
After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Yeah, see?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
That's a lie.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
No.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Gotcha.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong, bitch. I didn't watch it, you son of a bitch. Here's my movie ticket.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
I only just watched it today, after they had been killed, you silly idiot. You already know that. You were literally in the movie with me, you stupid fool. With that truth bullet, that would be drowning in titties, true. The third chapter is considered the worst chapter of each of the game, because it's the character where the authors got rid of the most canon fodder characters as they can, and a way to, let's say, that a character don't matter to the plot is die in the third chapter. But Celeste died in the last game, and she was the best character in the first game. What do you mean? Can we stick to what's happening in the game? Why would you lie, Amd? Why would I lie? I didn't lie. I have my fucking thingy ticket, and it was stamped today.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Bitch.
Huh? Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
Share his voice actor actress in every language with Makoto. Because the point of this... Wait, hang on. I'm just not going to read the rest of that. I don't even know what you just said. But I have this theory that Nagito is Makoto. But yeah, I don't want to read the rest of that in case that's what you're alluding to. I don't know. Anyway. Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
Each person only received one ticket. And they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
Can we stop with the random factoids? Yeah, I agree, actually. I agree.
Unless it's like not spoilery, I guess. I don't know.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
Exactly.
Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
No.
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
Oh, for
What
God's sake.
warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
But is that true for Yoko? Or was it the other way around? And we're just assuming that is because that is the way we found the bodies.
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
Like 10 minutes.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So
10
they killed
minutes.
Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
Also, I hope the PS6 controller comes with 4 share buttons. What? Is there like PS6 rumors or something? You did, wait. Did you choose violence this morning? I think so, yeah. What order did you kill them, Amd? I didn't kill anyone! I never
That's why
killed...
the killer stalled for time
I've
by
been a
making
good
the
boy
music
this whole
venue a
game,
closed
alright?
room.
I can't believe Ibuki's dead though. It's kind of sad she's died. I feel like she was someone who might have survived the whole thing. I didn't expect her to die. She was a cool character.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, unfortunately, you've already spoiled that video game. That whole thing of, oh, we don't, you know, there's no secret door or anything. Like, there could just, I'm not going to believe this because I feel like there's probably like a secret door out, just like there was a secret door under the floorboards in Chapter 1. So now I'm just going to assume there's a fucking secret door somewhere. And then just hope that there isn't.
Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Possibly, if there wasn't a secret door.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Real. And Nikomaru, by the way.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
How do we know they were laid up in the hospital?
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
He's always up to something weird. It's weirdo.
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding
Am
inside
doesn't
the
consider
venue,
them
we should
people,
obviously
so when
doubt
he
the
says
people who
anyone,
don't
he's not
have
lying.
alibis.
That's not it at all. What the hell? He's a tricky bastard. God. Nekomaru catching strays in heaven. He's not dead, right? Oh, right. Big rip to a real G. Yeah, the ripping of his ass when he
took a giant shit before he died. That's the big rip you're talking about, right?
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
IBS is a serious issue. I know. But I don't have that issue. So I can make fun of it. The killer was inside the music venue? For Yuhiko obviously thinks so, but is it really that? Make your argument. Semi-transparent glob, maybe?
The killer was still inside the music venue.
An interesting
By
theory.
locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Okay.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Bollocks.
How did they lock the door?
I don't know.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a
Fools.
bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay. That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
What the fuck have I... What's my things? Wait, semi-transparent glob. What the hell does that even... What even is that again? Strange glob that was stuck to where both music venue doors touch each other. Yeah, I don't even know what that is, so I don't think that's got shit to do with
They tried
shit.
to keep us from getting in.
Surveillance monitor
It
video.
seems they were trying to stall for time.
Motel room key.
How did they lock the door?
Scrap of thick paper. What the hell's that? Stuck to the baton lighting?
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Yeah, but hang on, wait.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Stall for time.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
No, what the fuck? What the frick? I'm trying to break this thing. I want to fucking steal the thing. Why can't we steal it?
By doing that, the
Can you
killer
not
who
steal
was hiding
those?
inside
Maybe you can't steal
waited
those.
till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
There is a
So they looked
possibility you
like they
can't
had
steal
just
them.
rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Too soon, Quertin? Yeah, Quertin. Just like Ibuki. Oh. That was Nom-Cookie who said that, but yeah. We are still grieving the loss of Ibuki. That person's contradicts the truth. I don't know which one this
The
is.
killer was still inside the music venue.
Maybe I can't take those
By
ones.
locking the door from the inside,
Right. From the inside?
they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
No, I don't think
How
that's
did they
true.
lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Wait, no, hang on. This can't be used to
Are you
prove
talking
a...
about the broken drumstick?
This can't be used to prove that, can it?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
I just remembered that. It actually can't be used for
By
that.
doing that, the killer who was hiding inside
Shit.
waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Semi-transparent glob.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Maybe this? No, for fuck's sake.
Damn it! The killer was still inside the music venue.
I don't fucking know.
Locking the door from the inside.
From the inside.
They tried to keep us from getting in.
Surveillance monitor video? What the hell's... That's just the... Yeah. Oh wait, surveillance monitor video.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Can I just do this real quick, see if it works? No, okay. Broken drumstick was used to lock the door from the inside, right? Is that proof? Well, it's not like I know the door's really locked or not. Fyokiko's the one who's saying it. Fucking hell. I think I see what you gotta do. Oh, I don't.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Lock the door from the inside.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Stall for time?
How did they lock the door? That door should not have...
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the
You can use that as a... By doing that, the killer who waited till we get... And
There's literally nothing else after this point.
I've seen this in serial crime
There's only
dramas.
like 3 things you can like do it. A person's remark contradicts the truth. So it's got to be one of the... Because it's saying about contradicting the truth. So it can't be her talking about the broken drumsticks. So it's only those first 2. When he's saying about locking the door... And what was the other thing that they said? Locking the door and... something.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Maybe just...
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to
God, I'm
keep us from
stupid.
getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Step ladder. What the hell's that got to do with anything? The lock was on the floor in front of the
talking about
door.
the broken drumstick?
You can use that
Yeah,
as
you
a
can't
bolt
take
to
that.
lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered to get and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I'm so good. What?
The killer was still inside the music
I don't think
venue.
any of these have got anything to do with any of
Locking
it.
the door from the inside,
I've got to steal it, right?
They tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
For God's sake, I keep pressing the wrong fucking one.
How did they lock the door?
What the fuck? Why did I not steal it? Bitch.
That door should not have...
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the
You can use that as a... By doing that, the killer waited till we get and suddenly...
So they look like
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside,
From the inside.
they tried to keep
Let me
us
try
from
and do
getting
this
in.
on the fucking thing that...
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Right, okay. Well, it's not that one.
Damn it.
Let's try the other
Still
one then.
inside- By locking the door, they tried to keep us.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Let's try and steal that one, and then we'll just...
How did they lock the door? That door should not have...
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken...
You can use that as a... By doing that, the killer waited till we get and suddenly...
So they look like they...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I have no fucking idea which one this
The killer
is.
was still inside the music venue.
I keep hearing the
By
same
locking the
fucking
door
thing
from
over
the
and over
inside.
again. Did that? No, it's not that. Oh my god, then I have no fucking idea.
Damn it! The killer was still inside the music venue.
That
By
one.
locking the door from the inside.
This. What is what? Is that one all along?
also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
I mean, we don't know what the fuck that shit's made of! We just know that it tastes icky. That's all. That's all we know, is that the green gloop tastes like ick. Grossness, because she spat at us. Chiaki spat on us after she tasted it. She tasted our green goo and spat it on us. Yeah, that's what I thought. You have to find a contradiction. But it's not a contradiction, it's just a possible contradiction. For fuck's sake. Sorry, I cummed there. Oh, okay. And can you go reread the info on that goo? Let me reread that info on that glue. Goo? Glue. It's not glue, it's goo. Strange glob that was stuck to where both music venue doors touch each other. Oh. Yeah, it's stuck to it. That doesn't... fuck you!
From the outside? How? It was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably... gum.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
I'm just trying to help you see the logic, bro.
Glue?
I know. Don't worry. It's fine.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, Chiaki tastes glue. You know? She's homeschooled. She's a shut-in. She probably just fucking sniffs and touches and eats glue normally anyway.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It is! You should eat some, Akane.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
It's only if you don't put the right seasoning on it.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
I love how all of this was a possibility, by the way. Like 10 minutes. 10 minutes to, 1, hang up Hyoko's body. Like, move Hyoko's body to wherever the fuck they needed to put it. Then somehow hang it up without it falling down with all the duct tape. And then glue the door and then escape. In 10 minutes. That is quick. That person was on a mission. That was mad fast. I just noticed the X over Teru Teru is a knife and fork. I know, it's wonderful, isn't it? I saw that last stream. No, the last time I did the trial, I mean.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Oh my god, Shark. This is why I think you're amazing. You're so fucking smart, even if you do eat glue.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Fuck you, rabbit.
So,
no one cares.
During the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Yeah, I know, right? That's fucking quick shit.
Even quick work has limits.
I know.
Aww, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
True, that means it can't be Mikan.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
earlier.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
Yeah.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
That's what I was saying at Nagito.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Amd995 does like to boast how fast he is. What? What are you? What? In Minecraft? Wait, no. Mario Kart. Only in Mario Kart, okay? Chiaki eats glue to hold her intellect back, else she would be bitter and smart like Kyoko. True. That scrap was stuck to the baton lighting in the music venue. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is. Wait. Yeah, I should definitely be able to figure out what it is, guys. What is it? Oh god, what the fuck is it? How the hell do I do this again? Oh, wrong one. P? Nope. L? Nope. R? Nope. A? W? Yes! A. Yes! R. P? No, it's not WAP. It's not WAP, guys. Oh, God. Oh, wallpaper. Oh, you bastard. Oh, shit, I didn't... My mistake. Oh my god, there's too much going on. Did I just miss 2 R's? I think I just missed 2 R's. Boom.
I got it!
Alright. That's fine, I got it. I got it. I got it.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Yeah, it is.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
Yeah. With a bucket and a mop? Warhammer? You're gonna die here, brother? No, I'm not. I'm smart. I'm smart.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting, the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
It sure does.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Oh, wait. Are we saying that her body was hidden beneath the wallpaper? Oh, shit.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Oh my god. That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? So Hyoko's body was there the entire time. If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Right, gotcha. I know what it is now. Logic dive. I forgot how to play this. Why can't we move? Amazing. How the fuck do you... How do you turn? How do you turn? I can't turn my guy. I can't turn. How... Move mouse. I'm literally moving the mouse. I'm literally moving the mouse and I can't I can't turn it. What? Hello? Work? I'm so confused. It's not doing anything. Is it because this fucking thing is plugged in? Hang on. Let me unplug that. It's because my fucking controller was plugged in. God damn it. Alright, just yoinked it out. Now it's working. Okay, now we can actually do this. Oh, it was yes, it was hidden. It was hidden, it was hidden, it was hidden. Fucking hell. Yo, now we can actually do this shit. Question 2. The killer used to hide the body? The wallpaper. Why is it always the red one that's the correct one, by the way? I swear it's always the red one. Mate, I had to fucking figure out how the fuck to move Hajime to begin with. Game was like, fuck you. I'm gonna make you lose loads of lives because you can't even move. That was the first real question. How does Hajime move? How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. They formed a wall. They covered the pillar. It's always the red one. Why is it always the red one? Alright, there we go.
It's all coming together.
Is this the end? On a controller at least? Wait, left and right to turn left and right on a controller. Yeah, but I had my controller plugged in. It was probably fucking... It was probably like slightly drifting because it does that. So yeah, whoops. It is what it is. Alright, Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it, yeah.
It would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
Ah, but it was already taped up.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
Okay, that now makes it think that Hyoko must have been killed before Ibuki.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Yeah, we just couldn't see it. She was fucking wrapped in fucking... She was wrapped in fucking wallpaper. That's so fucking funny.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Yeah, I also didn't realize. I didn't realize that at all.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
And pay attention to nothing else.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Yeah. That makes sense. To a degree.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long.
yeah.
Hajime could have walked in on them.
Yeah, they had to be a bit in a hurry.
Going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
Yeah, well, high risk, high reward, you know.
The crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone.
But, like, also, what's the motive here? Like, genuinely, what is the motive? Who would kill Ibuki and Hyoko of this lot, and why? I mean, one of them was infected with this despair disease, and the other one was
And the other one was just an arsehole. But like, I don't know. I don't get it.
They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
I don't know. Anytime last night, basically.
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once.
I think not taking my allergy medicine for a week was a bad idea, guys. Just continue to not take it. What's the worst that could possibly happen?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
No, 'cause it's shit.
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
For now.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in the movie, I should be able to explain that now. To mix up the killing order? Yeah.
I see!
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What?
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
What the fuck is bro yapping about? I don't know what he's on about. Everything itches? You should have just scratch it then. What could just itchy nips. Itchy nips.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
Yep.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
Licking her toes.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Alive. Blood on the souls, baby! That's what we're after.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Correct.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
I'll present it right in your face.
Did you see her walking?
No, but we saw the blood on their
If
feet.
her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes, there he is.
I agree with that.
I agree!
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something.
She stepped on blood.
That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
That's what it said in the Monokuma file, yes.
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Oh, for fuck's sake, what the hell do you want?
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
I'm sorry, what? What the hell do you want, Gundam Tanaka?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
Christ.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
What?
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized...
The goat enters the fray. Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye! Behold, my 4 dark divas of destruction. Oh god.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
I like how Hajime's just like, it's kind of just like, brother, what? What you okay, man? You alright, mate? Stands no chance. Just you wait. I will defeat Gundam Tanaka here and meow. We don't actually know which one it is. Maybe smudge on the floor?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to he... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute. See a nice nightmare.
What? What did you just say at the
As long
end?
as Ibuki's body has no open wounds, there's no doubt that that blood is Hyoko's.
Hyoko was taped to the pillar, yes, but it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
What? It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power. That word from earlier was the opening for his rebuttal. In order to bring back the topic, it looks like I have to be pushed back on
Hyoko
purpose.
was taped to the pillar, yes. But it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. You should feel proud of yourself. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
60% of my power!
Damn it!
I thought it was that. Wait, what? Why have they gone back? And why is it giving... What? Damn it, I was overcome. He's gonna go back to the original
You're
topic.
saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't
No!
stop the blood
Shit.
that was never there. Just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare?
Alright, I think I got it. I just
You're
did
saying
it
the
too
blood
early.
on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Crap!
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hyoko? Ha!
Oh, smudge on the...
Impossible!
Stupid asshole.
Try to remember
Wait,
the
hang on. I
crime
swear I
scene.
did that before.
There was no blood on the floor.
Oh, did
to cut through those words.
I swear I did that. Did I fuck... Hang on. What?
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterwards.
I swear I did smudge on the floor. That was the first thing I did. Did I get that? Did I not? Did I not choose that? You missed his statement the last time? Fuck! So I would have got it immediately, but but I missed it. I thought I hit it, so I just thought it didn't work. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's so bullshit. I think you were slow on that one. God damn it.
Don't Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
I love how he was like, I only had to use 60% of my power.
Yes, I do. If you look closer, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
I mean, it could have been grape juice as well, but...
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Who's like... Out of this lot, who would be like stupid enough to not wipe up the blood properly?
Plus,
But
Ibuki's
smart enough
body
to
was
wrap
left
her
out in
body
the
in...
open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
But smart enough to wrap the body in like wallpaper.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
I knew it! I knew it! I was right about that! I knew I was right about that!
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
I mean, fair, but if you kind of get proved otherwise, then you're a bit of a silly person.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Right. Sorry, I peed on the stage. That's why the blood stain is there. Oh, okay, that's a bit... Ew, grim. Now the goat just dodged it. He's... Oh, yeah, it must be
Wait a
that.
sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Oh god, what now?
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Possibly. Or they could have been lured into it by someone who was trying to make her do it because she was very gullible.
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
Oh yeah.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
That's bullshit.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plans.
Which is exactly what I think Hajime should have fucking done. Should have immediately gone over there and been like, yo, you alive? And then, yeah. But no, bro, just like had to run out, obviously.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Her being lured into it. Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, hang on. No, wait a minute. No, hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. We only assume this to be the stage, don't we? We only assume that this is the stage because this is just where the hanged body was. We didn't see the hanging, it cut before that. Right? Is it possible? Is it possible that this was filmed in the upstairs room with the blackout curtain and then the destroyed camera? How could that end up in... There's only one possible explanation why the destroyed camera could end up in the music venue, and that's that that wasn't the camera that was used. Even though they said it earlier, they said earlier that it was, right? That it was, this is the only possible way it could be. But they could have lied about that if they were the ultimate mechanic and actually found a third secret one perhaps to film this, but already destroyed the camera in the music venue to make it look like that was the video and where it came from. But actually everything was happening upstairs in the hospital. That would then make sense as to why Kazuichi wasn't present for a long time.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
That's what I'm saying. Not hypnotism, but I knew she.
I
have a feeling she was forced into it as well, bro.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
Just before 7 AM.
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Okay. This is gonna be a hard one.
Exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
No.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an out.
Wait, what was Mikan's? Hang on. Right until Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Buki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Buki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. After Fuyuhiko and Mikano in the hospital, they split up to search for Buki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently Fuyuhiko and Mikano were the only separated for a short time. Right, okay. Okay.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I thought that's
Everyone
wrong.
at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
No one has an alibi. God, this is going to be a difficult one again, isn't it? Person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Maybe Akane, maybe?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
No, I don't think it's that, actually.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Sleeping?
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
But he wasn't, though, right? Because... What was Amd995 doing in the motel full of Japanese teens? I was trying to get them to follow me into the motel. I mean, no, wait.
If nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Nobody has an alibi. Does nobody have an alibi? I'm so confused. The murders supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time. I mean, there's loads of them that don't have an alibi, right? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. There's loads of people that don't have an alibi. So I don't quite understand which one I've got to choose.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Fuyuhiko's account.
And what about the others?
So what is Fuyuhiko's account? What does that say? Meet Mikano in the hospital. They split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater, Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently Fuyuhiko and Mikano were only separated for a short time. That's got nothing to do with anything. Right until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikano and Hajime. The whole time afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. Maybe this?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Maybe Mikan's
I
account?
think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
And
What about
then
you guys?
on Sonia's thing at the end here?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
aside from those afflicted by the disease. If nobody has an alibi, then...
Oh, it was that one! Let's go! It had to be. It was the only one.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
Yeah.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Yeah, we did. She was on my face with her boobs.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Oh, you don't want to know.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Again. Oh shit, Chiaki's gonna get jealous. Oh crap.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
Chiaki is gonna beat the shit out of you, bro.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
What?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
What? Why? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap? Set by one of us? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it? Oh, is this where it's gonna fucking... Oh, for God's sake. Buh!
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Minomi. The most balls? Sure, look... The moss ball... Those balls. Those balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off balls!
And here's some chats time!
What's that?
Now then, Minomi's appeal time starts now!
Appeal time?
Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss.
That's 99% your fault.
While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so.
That's too long. I'll just be a boring appeal.
Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way.
Then I'm Usami, magical miracle girl star Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
I don't get what these are even really talking about, but sure. Alright, we can do this in like an hour, I think. Hopefully.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
She always tells us to save frequently. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Yeah, but he could just be confusing us. Did something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here.
I feel like he's bollocking.
Did I
Talking
confuse
bollocks.
you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
It was stupid. I was kind of like half eating cheese at the time.
About the lion that got killed second.
It was killed. It was struck by arrows or something, right? And hung to a tree, which I guess is not quite the same as being slit in the throat and then hung to a pillar, but it's like kind of the same.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yeah, but maybe they just didn't fucking have any arrows.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if they never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
What?
Just Hyoko's? Hyoko's murder wasn't planned? Like she walked in on it? Just like I said earlier! That she walked in on something?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough.
At least it was one of my theories earlier.
Making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did she go to the music venue? To look at the mirror.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out. No matter the cost! Sonia's account will be the one here, right? It's not even on here! Wait, what? Oh, piss.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Ooh.
If that's not it. Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, that's not it.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Oh, that must have been it. The wheel of causality. I need to find out why Hyoko went to the music venue first.
Why did Hyoko?
Music venue curtain. It's pretty difficult to retrieve. The key to the motel room that she was staying in. Maybe that's gotta be it? Oh wait, we actually don't know what her murder weapon was. We just know that she was slit in the throat, but it doesn't say by what, does it? Was it the light from this candle though, or was it a different candle? This is the one I was looking for. Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sony apparently told her to about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. Movie Monokuma directed, there was actually a total of 3 deaths in the movie. First, Manu's died by hanging herself. Next, Manu the lion was pumped full of arrows, and then it was chopped to milk pieces.
There's no way you'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I can't take one of those, so...
She was guided by the will of causality.
So I can't take any of their things, so it's got to be one of the things that I've got here.
Why did Hyoko go to the music?
Got to be this one, right?
There's no way we'd know that!
The motel.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
Wrong.
No, maybe.
I think it's got to be her one with the motel.
She went of her own free will.
Yeah, okay, it had to be. It had to be that one. It's the only one that makes sense. Gotcha.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't move!
Oh god, what the fuck?
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Yes.
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
I love that.
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Oh god, here we go. Sony's account, there we go. It's gotta be this.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Wrong.
But Hyoko's room was locked.
Yeah.
The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Oh my god, we have to do that again?
There's no
Jesus.
reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's
Jesus.
kimono.
There's loads of
The killer
these now.
probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's her kimono. There's only
Shit!
one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought that's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
Fuck, I accidentally pressed the fuck. Oh, stupid.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's her kimono was all messed up.
Oh, wait, what? It was all messed up. There should be no doubt in that.
Crap.
Oh, fuck's sake. I should have seen that.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Yeah, but
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Oh! Fucking... Fuck...
That's the proof she was abducted, right?
I don't know.
My gut is totally right after all!
Oh, for God's sake. What the hell?
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's butt. Her kimono was all messed up!
Kimono was all messed
There's only
up.
one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Oh, that was the one. Why is Fought the Killer and Sony's account on there?
The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Oh, is it because the room wasn't all fucked up? That's why.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really
A bit of a
struggling
stretch
with
that,
wearing
but
her
sure.
kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? Why?
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Shut the fuck up. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
Wow. Crazy. I'm telling you, bro.
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Or a fortunate one if you didn't like her.
Coincidence? When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Yeah.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
Maybe.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Yeah, I do actually. And it's a fucked up one.
Damn, you don't know the most important part.
Yeah, the killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Not on her own, at least.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Well, they could have just cleaned them.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No. Wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints? Why weren't there any footprints on there? It's because it's because fuck. Then why weren't there any footprints on the music venue curtain? Oh, for fuck's sake. He's panicking, trying to cover up his own lies. There's no problem with that. Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to figure out how I can get them to figure out how can I... If she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the stage? On the... Oh, on the step ladder!
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
The step ladder, of course. I was trying to figure out what the fuck she stood on.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Yeah. Oh my god. So this is something we completely didn't even think about, guys. We've got to think about these things. Ibuki is Spider-Man climbing up the curtain. It must be that, yes. Obviously, that made the most sense. That's why. And the bloodstains were just on the other side of the curtain.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
But Hajime isn't an ultimate. He's just a regular-ass dude. What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komieda. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate. Yeah, I think Nagito Komieda is going to end up being into this game until the very end. There's no way he isn't. This guy is going to be a big part of the last trial in some way. It's obvious. It's so obvious.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
How do we know it was one Ibuki, and how do we know two, that it was even in the music venue?
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video, hmm?
I was too far ahead. That's why. My thought process was too far ahead of what the game was trying to get me to do. That's why I got that wrong. I literally see pink on it, bro. Are you trolling? Spoilers. You're a spoiler.
But that's something only
You're a
Hajime
spoiler
would
to
know,
your own mother and
since
father.
He's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, it comes down to that way. I didn't listen. What did he say? I was too busy roasting Lavo to listen to what was being said, huh? And I saw something funny about that video. I see there was some kind of trick to the video, but that's something that only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video. So just as I thought, it comes down to that. Okay, right. Cool. Too far. I didn't spoil my parents. They spoilt me. Oh, that's cute, I think. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. But I need to look at the truth bullets real quick. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital. It shows a person dressed in a hospital gown, wearing a hemp bag on their head, as they willingly climb a stepladder towards a noose. I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. What about the fact that the stepladder has black things on it and no blood? No blood and yeah. The stepladder, it's... Oh, wait, no, there's black on there. Can I press tab? No, I can't. What if it's the stepladder itself?
Here.
Yeah. Has to be.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
I knew it!
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
I like how there's no way that this would actually work, by the way, because your brain isn't able to, like, like, your brain can easily forget things, especially in this amount of time, and especially such a small detail as bloodstains on the side of stepladder. Like, your brain can literally change the color of things when you memorize things, so there's no way that this would work, but we're just gonna go along with it anyway.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
Unless they bring that up now and be like, ah, but actually, you could be misremembering.
The stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Possible. Or that was filmed way earlier.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
There were two stepladders, to be fair, yes.
Where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music video.
I'm pretty sure there was two, wasn't there?
Then one of ladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
The hospital?
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different. Huh. Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? Shit. Fuckering shit. I didn't. For fuck's sake. Thank you. God's sake, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm so bad at this. Filming location is what it is, isn't it? God's sake. Low pay. T. I. We need an N now. There's an N right there. Gotcha. Fucking hell. Oh my god, they're not easy, those things. Having to remember which fucking button to press is the hardest part there.
Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
I have to really fucking think about. That's why I'm so quiet. I'm trying to fucking work out which button I have to press to do what. I know there's only literally 2 buttons, but yeah. You're cute. Fuck ass. Filth. You nasty Amd. What? Okay, smart guy. What? I'm glad Hiyoko is dead, but Ibuki didn't deserve it. You're right. She didn't. Spelling is his weakness. That's how we get him. Yeah. Did you see? If you were here during my what do you call it? What was the game that I couldn't read in? KCD, Kingdom Come, the Coming Kingdom game. Then you would have realised that I can't read, and that therefore means I can't spell.
What do you mean?
It means I can't spell, you dumbass.
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
It'll show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? They absolutely mutilated it. Which is why it's destroyed in the thing. Alright, let's do this fucking shit, boys.
If the murder note is full of shite spelling, it's Amd. You know what's funny? That's not even fucking wrong. Like, literally, oh crap. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not very good at spelling things. That's why there's so many spelling mistakes in things that I write. So he's not even wrong. But it's mostly because oh fuck, wait, what? Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The camera, the both, right? Yeah, got it right. Wait, what? No! Shit! Shit, it's just the camera. Crap! I knew that, obviously. Obviously, I was just testing the game, you know. Wait, I need to be careful. I'm gonna fall off if I do. Fuck, keep doing that. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The hospital. You son of a bitch. Obviously, again, I was just messing with the game. Obviously, it was the music venue. Duh. Duh. That's so obvious. Anyone could have got that. You know? Like, only silly people wouldn't have fucking got that. Duh. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue's surveillance camera unit? Increase the signal. They took it with them? They took it with them, obviously. Duh. I mean, I'm just gonna get this like absolutely right because obviously, you know, I don't need to test you guys anymore. So yeah. There we go. See? There we go. Oh, I just figured out a prime suspect. Mikan. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking now. Mikan. I'm hoping it's not Mikan.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music video.
Going to tell my children this is the Silver Surfer. Didn't you already say that before? I swear you said that last time. Logic 0. I was thinking it could be Mikan or Akane or Nagito now. I really don't want it to be Mikan. But there is a strong possibility it could be Mikan. I don't know why she would have killed Hiyoko. I know why she might have killed Hiyoko, but why the fuck would she have killed Ibuki for? What fucking possible reason could she have for killing Ibuki? I really don't understand that. 1 out of 3, clappy. Yeah, it's better than the fucking nothing. 33% is pretty high score, you know. Gonna tell my children this is Amd995. No way, bro. It can't be the goat. No, it can't be him. I was thinking this whole time that it was Kazuichi, and now I'm thinking it's someone in the hospital instead. Silver Surfer NES game is brutal. I've never played it. Hajime, Amd995, Hinata.
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Come on, he was in a daze.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was destroyed it, right?
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music thingy was amazing enough.
Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? Well, that's easy. The only possibility is that place inside that building. What was it called? The conference room? Or something like that? Yeah, conference room. Right, C. Right, we're not gonna fuck up once here. Watch this, guys. Fucking watch this, guys. Watch this. Is that an F? Oh, I thought, shit. I thought that was an, I couldn't tell if that what letter that was. Crap. I thought it was an F. I thought it was an F. Alright. Confa. Oh, wait, I forgot the N first. Oh, I'm stupid. It was an F, wasn't it? And I am so stupid. Wait, is it double N? No, it's not double N. It's definitely conference. Is it double N? No shit, it's not. Look, spelling, okay. Alright, thank you. Finally, the F was coming. Jesus Christ. I thought because the F wasn't coming up, I was like, wait, maybe it's double N. Fuck's sake. Alright, okay. Conference. We need another E. N. That's it. We need an N. NSC. C. Where's the C? C. I'm trying my hardest here, guys, okay? It's not easy. Oh, come on, that wasn't the fucking fair. They were on top of each other. Oh, wait, that is a letter we were looking for. Ah! I'm clicking it! Oh, I'm already holding the button, that's why. Fuck's sake. Conference. Oh crap, I pressed the wrong button. We need 2 O's. O. I'll get rid of these ones. Get rid of these ones. We just need another O. 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 And then M. The conference rune. The conference rui. The conference roar. The conference room. There we go.
I got it.
Fucking hell's bells. Spelling the word conference. Oh my god.
The hospital hospital's conference room.
That was the hardest part of this entire investigation, was spelling the word conference. There's too many E's in it, okay? Too many E's. Too many E's. Oh my god. Fun fact, Hajime is voiced by Johnny Young Bosch. Is that the same person who voices Adachi? Because then I knew that. I can't with this man. I'm trying my hardest. That further cements my suspicion of Mikan because she said she was going to the call room, which is right next to the conference room. Yeah, I know. This is very sussy of Mikan. But why would she do it still, though, right? Why would she do it to Ibuki? I don't see why. This is the dark souls of visual novels. It is. I'll say it. I'll say it. That's very brave of you. Love. Yeah. Alrighty, Amd and Co. I am going to go work on a project. But Northwest, we've nearly made it to the end. You can't leave now.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I got to make that clear. What work that was. Wait, shit, there's two lines of evidence to do this. Music venue curtain? Is it the music venue curtain?
There's no way the conference room
Mikan.
and the music venue look the same.
But they do if they have a
Which
cushiony
place
curtain.
resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
No.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it.
Yeah, baby! We got it before the pink lines got in there. I was so fucking fast on that. My trigger finger was like, pooh! Got in there, and I stuck it right in Kazuichi's hole.
Make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
Yeah, I did.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident,
Yeah, I definitely remember that.
it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
He did have consent to do it.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Good one, Monomi.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
That wasn't the only thing that's hung, Sonia.
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
Got him. Monokuma got destroyed.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
Made out of floor!
the same color as the music venue stage.
And it's made out of floor!
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
I guess.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence.
Probably. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room? It's gotta be... the candle? Oh, fuck! Oh my god, I fucking panicked then. It's a candle, right?
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with my asshole.
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right?
Obviously.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
Mikan, please don't tell me you're the murderer. I'd be really sad if Mikan's the murderer.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
Yeah, so how the fuck could I have told that there was fucking blood on the bloody thing at all? Like, it's so... That whole part about there being blood on the step ladder there was so stupid earlier. I know I got it straight away, but it was still dumb. Okay, this killer is too crafty. For once, it cannot be Amd995. No, what? I could definitely... I mean, yeah, you're right. It can't be me. I'm not clever enough to think of this. Present your brown starfish as evidence. Yes. All the cute girls commit murder these days, and... But they can't... No.
Capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is the site. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, she was definitely hung, but she was hung probably like earlier, much earlier.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
I liked my idea more of Ibuki like killing Hiyoko, and then Ibuki being lured into being killed herself is some sort of sadistic ritual, but I think that's not going to happen now. I liked my idea more. I thought my idea was cool. That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been... Wait, what? Hang on. Excuse me? Wait, what do you mean? Which means there must be a fake somewhere. The fake... What fake? Fake of what? Ibuki in the... shit. It's gotta be one of these two. I didn't fucking pay attention. Is it this one? No, it's the fucking other one. Fuck!
Damn it!
I wasn't paying attention. Must have been this one then.
I see.
Fuck's sake.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Crap! I wasn't paying attention to what the fuck they were saying. It's hanged. All the cure... wait. I'm thinking about a murderer. Thinking like a murderer. Of course I am. And you have to think... You have to get into the head of a murderer to become a murderer. I mean, to solve a murder.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. And no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
Why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
To lure us into a trap, obviously.
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Obviously, duh. That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. I'm sorry, Mikan, but it has to be you.
You're the only one! Mika, you're the killer, aren't you?
You're the only one that makes sense, Mikan, and I don't want it to be you, but it is.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
You're the only one who, like, said about how the bodies weren't cold. You're the one about saying the heartbeat would have, like, you know, done the blood thing. You're the only one who would have known that. So it's like, bruh. You're the only one that would have done this. And also, you, like, made a perfect alibi for yourself by sleeping with Hajime. Bringing me to the hospital. Going to the conference room. Or the safe room, whatever the fuck it was, to sleep. But actually you're going up there to make the fake video and then luring me away and then making it look like you had a good, like, alibi. Like, you're the only one. You made the alibi look perfect for yourself, girl. But why would you do it? Why would she kill Ibuki?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But why would you do it?
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
Which is so convenient for Mikan.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
I mean, she's not the only
Is that
one.
also a coincidence?
She's not the only one. Akane could have also done it. Or Nagito. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me.
And Mikan, why? Mikan, why? You were like getting all cuddly and everything, and it was all to make me not think it was you. You gave Hajime a boner and everything. God damn it, woman. I can't believe this.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
Well, allegedly.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
I mean, She could be, but it doesn't... It's not like 100%, but it's like a high chance. You know? Everything seems right. Nagito did it? I mean, I'm starting to think Nagito did do it, but like...
It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Oh my god. She's mastered the art of crocodile tears, hasn't she? Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No. In fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I had this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
What? Shut the fuck up. What?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
What are you saying? If you need help during the trials, I don't need help. I never need help. And how could you? Only hints if asked? Yeah, I'm fine. I literally won't need help, I'm good. I am Gucci. Am I the only one who hated the gravel consent in case 2? The gravel consent? Oh, the gravel thing. No, I thought that was stupid as well. It took me ages to figure that out, if I'm thinking of the same thing you're thinking of. Also, welcome in. Amar likes games. So do I. I also like games. Anyway, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Shut up, Monokuma. Stop being meta.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Is he just gonna pull something out of his ass?
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any
Maybe.
ropes inside the music venue.
I don't fucking know. Maybe. It could have come from fucking anywhere. Maybe the killer pulled it out from somewhere. I don't know. I mean, we just assume it's there. Because apparently this fucking supermarket has everything. It's like the Amazon warehouse or something. That was actually the stupidest part of any trial of any DR game. You think? The gravel part. I thought it was a bit silly.
took me 15 minutes to figure out that shit. Yeah, I failed it once. I ran out of time trying to figure that out. Or I ran out of health, one of the two. But then, like, I think someone alluded to... I think it was Thyvan. I think Thyvan, like, told me to have a look at the swimsuit. And then I read it. And then it suddenly occurred to me that maybe they could have put gravel in the swimsuit. And that's when I, like, put it 2 and 2 together. But only because Thyvan, like, literally said, like, something along the lines of, when he told me to look at the swimsuit, and then he said, now I remember, or something like that. That's how I figured it out. Tesco would have rope like that, you think? I don't go into Tesco, so... I don't shop in Tesco, I only shop in Sainsbury's, and Morrison's, and Asda. Although maybe I'll be shopping in Asda far less nowadays, thanks to the fact that that pasta bake I get is so mid. Anyway, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loopy Buki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Wait, what?
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
What the fuck? Why would they do that? That's some fucked up shit. Poor Ibuki.
Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope would be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh? More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Alright, let me go back and see what the fuck he said then. Full strength and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki. Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. Is it about the full strength? Is that really true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
What the fuck?
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Because it was made to look...
someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Rope used for hanging. According to Mikan, there is no doubt that the cause of the Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. According to Mikan. According to Mikan. She would know about that because she's like really good with her thing. If she led us on about the hanging because she knew it was a strangulation, because she would know. She's like a medical expert. She would know the difference between strangulation and hanging. Cause of death was a crushed wind spider, sort of choking.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Is this what I need to do? Oh, I missed.
Scars?
Brilliant.
You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Because Mikan told us it was.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yes! That's it!
That must be it.
We fell for Mikan's lie.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see, I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
No, it was Mikan! Given a lot of consent to him, and... must be your number one now.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
Yeah, she should have done. She's a fucking nurse.
You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Unless you're just acting like that.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Oh, that's cold. That's cold. Maybe she's just a really bad nurse. Yeah, but she's the ultimate nurse. She can't be the ultimate terrible nurse. Say it ain't so.
Just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer.
I don't want to believe that she's the killer, but I think she could be.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
She keeps saying that as well. What's Hajime thinking? Why do you keep dotting me, brother? Was there something that you is there something that it went ding when? Sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all. I just can't forgive this crime at all. Am says similar things when we accuse him. I'm not capable of murder.
Is that really true?
What? Yes, it is true, Hajime. What do you mean? Wait, who said what?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
Pat. Head pats for fucking poor Carney. It's too big brain for her. She needs to just sit out of this, honestly. She's... Why... She's a bit like, She's a bit like Hina in the last one, isn't she? She's like... She just about got here because she was lucky no one targeted her. Not because she's smart enough to actually survive. Akane's spitting.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Oh, there we go. Here comes the true persona.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Hey, Mikan!
It's not fair.
Oh, she's pissed.
Not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
We need the decisive evidence.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is, one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Let's go, Chiaki. Me and you. Chiaki.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
How is it obviously not you?
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
She is a little bit. I think she's been bullied her whole life and now she's just like snapped here finally.
I'm not the killer! The video... I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Oh, okay. Thanks, girl. Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Oh my god, there's like so many. I have no idea.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Well, do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Wait a minute.
Hajime, pay close attention.
Wait a minute!
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Yeah! Wait, hang on. She was describing the video to a T there. She was describing that perfectly. How on earth could she have done that if I was the only one to have seen it? I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is going to do it if I don't? She can't possibly have just described that.
I'm not the killer!
Hang on, I need to find the right one then.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Is it really Mikan?
Is the handbag on her head the proof?
No.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
No.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
No.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Fuck's sake.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Fuck's sake.
So please forgive me already!
Her body
Hajime,
type.
pay close attention and listen well.
I'm trying.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Killer's mistake, maybe? Maybe I need to take that.
I'm not the killer!
Maybe I need to take Killer's mistake and, like,
We can't think of anybody else other than
pour
you
it on one of her statements.
who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Gotcha.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
We got her! We got her!
You've committed a major mistake.
We got her, lads. It was the camera angle. There's no way. How did you know the angle was that way? It was pointed at the fucking stage. How did you know it was angled to the side like that?
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Uh-huh.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
Mm-hmm.
You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious?
She did. I mean, they have to just basically believe me. That's the only way that this works. Is if they all like agree that I wasn't mistaken. But apparently Hajime just has perfect memory. So.
Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
But maybe this is why Nagito had to prove at the very beginning of this trial, even though apparently it was pointless, he had to prove at the very beginning of this trial that Hajime was 100% correct in his, yeah, this. I think, you know what I'm saying. I just can't get the words out. Huh? Is that the fucking voice you were... Is that the thing you were making when I was next to you in the bed?
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead.
What?
Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
She is. Maybe Am did it. I didn't fucking do it! We stand an emotionally unstable broad here. Oh god. Oh my word. She's snapped, she is. She's snapping. Sorry, I was reading what you guys were saying, but I didn't read it out loud, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I'm just framing Mikan. No, I'm not. It's definitely Mikan.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Yeah.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't.
That's because we can't fucking see it.
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
God, she's going past now.
That's why that video isn't fabricated. And I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. Shit. You will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Bollocks. Below the tempo marker is a lower portion of the screen. The number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you will need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much. Okay, so it's just like the last game then. Did I just say tab? Oh, okay, yeah. Controls are the same as the left mouse button. Match the tempo master. Tab key. Number of bullets, refresh space, and everything. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and you will not run out during fever time. Okay, cool. If your difficulty is set to gentle, blah, blah, blah. True despair. Well then, good luck.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
Oh god, we gotta figure out a 4-word thing at the end of this as well, haven't we?
That's why that...
What did Monokuma say? Tote bag was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because it's only one person can buy it. Apparently, you get another bag for free when you purchase it! There we go. That's all the evidence we need. Monokuma. That's why we needed that. Because you get another bag for free when you purchase it. So you get 2 bags for the price of 1. That's how we win these lads. She's like, why are you too dumb to notice the decal? Yeah, and then like the decal isn't in the fucking frame.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Yeah.
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it! Alright, here we go.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me.
You say please draw on me.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want.
Oh my god, shut up!
Please, draw on me. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in 2 places
bonus.
at the same
What
time.
the fuck? The after prize bonus! What the fuck? Am I fucking this up? What the fuck?
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in 2 places at the same time.
What the fuck? The theater bonus prize. Oh right, it's theater.
This is the end.
I thought it said the after, not theater. I can't spell. Like one weakness.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Fucking hell. Oh my god. Why would they spell theatre like that? That's so cruel. That's too cruel. When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
I didn't hate you, Mikan. It was like one person that hated you in this lot. The rest of you, like, we were fine. Why would you do this? You didn't even mean to kill the person.
Mikan, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Alright, here we go, lads. This is where we really fuck up. Right, what are these to pick? Threw off the hemp bag. No. Manoni's tote bag. Turning the switch on the surveillance camera unit on. The 2-step ladders are different somehow. The killer ripped off the music venue's wallpaper. What's left of the surveillance camera unit? Oh, what's this one? What I saw on the monitor? It wasn't any of these. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Didn't throw it off, right? Or did they? Maybe they did. Yeah, they did, okay. The body was hidden before. Wait. Small clue that the killer left. This, maybe? Shit. Put it back to normal after destroying it. No. What the fuck is this? What is that? How was the real locked room created? Oh, there's not very many here, actually, is there? Maybe it's this? No, that's not this here. That can't be it. So it's got to be these ones, right? Maybe it's that. Maybe that goes there. Oh, that does go there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Clue the killer left. No, I already did that one. Maybe I'll put this here. Oh, that is that one. For fuck's sake. Last stop. Oh, that was easy. It was a fairly quick one, this one. What I saw on the monitor. This. Small clue that the killer left. This. How was the real locked room created? Blue.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
That was really easy in comparison to the rest of them.
Is the surveillance camera video that only
Why was that one so much more easier than like any of the other ones in this so far? That might have been the easiest one of all the Danganronpa cases in this, like since 1. Is there a term for being bad at these things? Yeah, it's called being skill issued.
That's why I'm
Skill
going
issue,
to start
there you
with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
Skill issue.
When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. That was the killer's trap.
Yes, it was.
In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music video and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
Mikan literally slept with us because she wanted us to be sweet with her, didn't they? That's why she did that.
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap.
I mean, wouldn't you be sweet on a killer if they fucking climbed on top of you and cuddled you? I'm pretty sure anyone would.
After cleaning the conference room, the killer
Imagine if I
was
did
likely
that,
watching the music
you know?
video
Imagine if
from
I
outside.
crawled on top of you and cuddled you. You wouldn't ever think I killed anyone, would you? Let's be real.
And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music video.
She cuddled you and you still ratted her out? That's because that's all it went to. We never left fucking first base? Second? I have no idea what base that is. That's the reason. We never made it to third base.
And began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me.
Yes, they did. Poor Mikan. You shouldn't have done this, Mikan. There's no reason for you to have done this.
They helped us
Not
force
especially
open
to
the music venue
Ibuki.
door,
Why
despite the fact that
Ibuki?
they personally sealed it.
You could have done it to Nagito. Like, come on, Nagito deserved it way more than Ibuki did. Hyoko definitely deserved it, but like...
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you.
Mikan, the killer is you! Oh, Myo. Oh god, she's gonna snap. She's gonna snap.
Whoa, now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
What?
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
What? Sorry, what? Huh? Huh?
Okay, you know what? All in all, I didn't do too bad there. Except for number 2. That was a fairly decent one. Number 2, I completely fucked up on. I had no idea for the longest time. But the rest of them weren't that bad. Oh. Well, 95 is fine. Alright, there we go.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
I knew you needed to piss really bad.
Pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Actually, I'm just going to do that right now. While I don't want to suffer being burdened by piss. I'll be right back. Right. Right, I'm back. Let's do this shit.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go! Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point,
Correct.
you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying Blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsukimi.
Wait, Tsubiki! That's the one. I got the wrong way around. The goddamn curse of Amd995 claims another. I can't believe that she did that. Like, why? Why, girl? Why?
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive
Don't
you.
joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Oh god. Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Pico. She's actually gone mental.
That's all.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiku we knew. Huh?
Hey,
Based on my prediction, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
what?
Mikan too, you say? I know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained.
Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body is heavy. Does that mean she was trying to suffocate us on purpose? Oh my god. No, not just heavy. It's like something soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? Oh my god, she's literally Junko. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
What?
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
What?
They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
What?
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
Love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. Ah, this feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me.
How amazing.
It's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom!
Which means you had the remembering disease. Wait, what? The remembering disease? Huh? Huh? Oh no. She has a girlfriend! Does she? But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this...
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way. The person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about what World Ender organization. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know?
Not no. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. About that horrifying organization known as World Ender. It's also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation. Future. That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door was future. The Japanese word for future. Oh shit. Oh shit, bro. It's happening. We're starting to get stuff happening. Holy moly.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know.
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Huh? I knew it. Monomi, Monokuma. They're both members of that crazy organ. Wait, did she say Monomi, not Monokuma? Oh, she did, yeah. Isn't that right, Monumi? Right, got it. Monomi, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monomi and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma! My existence is entirely my own! Oh no.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us?
Of course I know that. Let's see. The future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Nikomaru, isn't it?
Oh, well. No one really cares about that. Don't you think?
Of course not.
Oh, hell no!
You'll find out eventually. So there's no need to be so impatient.
Don't blue ball us like this, Mikan, like you blue balled us when you cuddled us in bed.
Probably when the countdown ends.
Countdown? You know about that?
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is. But who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
Past?
That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend? That person, that doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
That's...
Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is. Losing memories are like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school memories. So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it.
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it. Why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I did not expect Mikan to be the murderer until it became a bit apparent during the trial. But I was not expecting that at all.
Bye bye ouchies. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? How is she holding on with that? Is she suction cupped on there? Bye, Mikan, I guess. She's going to another planet. She's gone to another planet, guys. Maybe we'll see her, I don't know, like 50 years from now or something. She'll tell us about, like, what Pluto looks like or whatever. Fucking hell, what the hell? It's finished. Is it really finished? Danganronpa 4 in space. The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Saionji was Mikan Sumiki. Why did you have to kill Ibuki? Couldn't you have just killed Hiyoko, for God's sake? That would have been so much better. At least Hiyoko died, but at what cost? We lost two, like, girls. Two characters that I quite liked. Who's left, then? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 characters left. 9! 9! And she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that from just remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so...
Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of ourselves. Bruh. Who here, like, hasn't had their own little story? By the way. Also, why does Nico Maru seem to be, like, the person who's here the least? Does anyone else think about that? Nico Maru's kind of just like... He's kind of just... Like, I felt like in Chapter 1 he was present quite a bit, but in Chapter 2 he was barely present. In Chapter 3 he was practically not present at all, even during the class trial. So, like... Why? It makes me think he's like the traitor. If there is actually a traitor. And I don't know which of these fuckers are even, like, able to kill anyone, besides maybe Nagito. Well, I suppose Gundam, Tanaka could, but, like, I don't think he would. I don't know. I fucking have no idea. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now... There's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, it's Wolfus. Holy moly.
Aha.
Yo! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wolfus! Oh my goodness. I appreciate the raid. Wait, let me shout you out. Wolfus, there we go. Booyah! Still making your game? How did that go? Herm? How did that go? It's National Video Game Day raid? Wait, is it actually? Is it actually National Video Game Day? That's crazy, bro. I didn't know that. I was like, wait, maybe that's why I'm playing a video game. Welcome in, guys. We're like playing Danganronpa. We might be suffering some insane spoilers right now, just so you knew. In case you ever wanted to play Danganronpa, just bear that in mind. But otherwise, yeah, welcome in. I accomplished very little, based. Honestly, I mean, like, that's obviously not good, but also, like, accomplishing very little is pretty much just me in a nutshell. Pretty much. And thank you for the follow as well, again. Appreciate it, appreciate it. What else do we need to say? Yeah. Words. Words are they're not forming, sorry. I mean, whether you accomplished very little or very not little, I hope you had a good stream anyway. So yeah, I was actually going to wrap up fairly soon because I was coming to the end of this chapter of this game. So I probably won't be live for too much longer anyway, but if you need to like raid and run, if you need to like skedaddle, do what you need to do, you know, like run away, eat food, sleep, take a shit, whatever is, you know, whatever is most needed right now, feel free to do so. Otherwise, you know, Danganronpa and stuff. Are you trying out all my emotes? Is it all kakar? All chakar? Like what? I'm not sure I can pronounce that. All car. All kakaka. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. So. I mean, you know, those emotes are actually old as shit. I should probably get new ones. I need to, like, find someone who's, like, would be able to, like, make emotes. But I have no idea what to make emotes of, because I'm devoid of imagination. But I have been saying this for, like, at least a year now. Probably longer than a year. I've been saying about needing new emotes. These are, like, so old. I've had them for, like, 3 years, bro. In fact, it's coming up to 4 years, actually. Jesus. Well, actually, no, it's more like 3.5 years, actually. Mental. Anyway. Yeah, we're going to continue with this now. I'm an emote connoisseur, so I like to see them. That's fair. That's fair. I used to have, like, I used to be subbed to, like, loads of channels back in the old days of Twitch. And by the old days, I mean when I first got it, which was, like, 3 or 4 years ago now. But then I kind of just, like, stopped doing that. Because I watched Twitch far less because I got busier. Unfortunately. But yeah. So yeah, we're going to continue this games now. The traitor is still alive as proof. As proof. Yeah, I'm also voice acting, by the way. So if my voice goes all fucked, that's why. Because Monokuma's voice is a bit high-pitched, so just bear that in mind. The traitor is still alive, as proof. See how fine Monomi looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns at the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different from Monomi. Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the... What? During the break? What?
Black bean right up. The fuck is that?
Your right eye is made out of black beans? Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because the downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event.
Special event.
Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Oh, is it Nikomaru? Old friend. Could it be Nikomaru? Is it? It is, isn't it? Nikomaru is safe after all?
Safe? How should I say this?
I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nikomaru could come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I am happy Nikomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died. So I honestly cannot be happy.
Miss Sonia.
However, even so, I am still happy if Nikomaru is safe. I am truly happy.
Fine. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence! I shall crush you into dust!
Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nikomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nikomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died.
Huh?
What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all.
Akane.
Alrighty then, let's go!
Yeah, you're right. Let's go meet up with Nekomaru. Nekomaru's coming back! When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Man, they ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking?
What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body.
Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking.
So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him. That's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death.
Did I turn him into like a fucking Monokuma doll or something like that?
So it just couldn't be helped.
I bet he's like turned him into some sort of fucked up Monokuma creature. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach and the first island!
Alright, let's haul ass!
Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept running. Running toward the beach and the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen,
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
What?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable. They're in shock.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
What the fuck? Okay then. Alright, Sonia, calm down. How many days is that now? Like 9 days left or something like that? 10 or 9? 9 days. I'm pretty good at guessing those days, ain't I? Well, guys, that's it. We finished chapter 3 finally. Trapped by the ocean scent. And we've only got 9 students remaining. Danganronpa. Bah. Well, we're fucked. We stole her apron before she died. Yes, I would love to save the current progress, actually. And then we exited because this is the perfect time to leave, just as the new chapter is starting. Oh my god. Oh my fucking lord. What the hell is happening with this game? He's turned into a fucking android. He's turned into a clanker, guys. Nekomaru's a clanker. No! I can't believe this. I just cannot believe this. Oh god. Right. My body is itchy. There we go. Bruh. We're ending now. We're finished. We're done. It's like fucking 1 AM. I swear to fucking god. Every time I do a fucking class trial, they last until like 1 AM every time. Every fucking time. I'm not like... It doesn't matter because I'm not working tomorrow, but like, bruh. They go way longer than I normally fucking stream. Right. Now what, huh? Now what do? We need to find a stream to raid. But whomst do we raid, guys? For whomst is live? Whomst is live right now? Does anyone know?
Anyone? Anyone? Because I kind of like... I don't have anyone to raid at this time. I don't have anyone to raid. I never have anyone to bloody raid. It's so sad. Crap. I mean, I could just end again, but like, I feel like it's a waste, you know, to just end suddenly. Perhaps we raid in category. Could anyone who's played this game, can you look in category and see is there someone who's live right now, preferably with like similar amount of viewers, who's like either on the same trial as me or before, or the same chapter. What chapter are you on? I'm on chapter... Well, I've just started chapter 4, but so just basically anyone who's on chapter 3 or before. If anyone's on chapter 3 or before, then that will work for me. I only see 4 other people in this category. Oh, God. Oh, no. The likelihood that they're before me then is a little bit difficult. I don't really want to look at it in case it's like spoilerinos, you know. I don't want to see spoilers. It's not worth it. So I got no one else to raid. Unless someone else wants to like offer someone. He's on chapter 2 or something. Alright, perfect. There we go. We'll raid this person. A goober little rat. Perfect. That'll do. Nabs. There we go. We'll raid them then. We'll see if we can meet someone new. Anyway. Here's the old raid massage. Here's the old raid massage if you don't have it. And here's the old Discordio if you wish to join it for whatever reason. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. Yeah, he's streaming that currently, that's good. So yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you, Wolfers, for the raid, and the 2 following the following of the Wolfers. Yeah, I will continue this on Monday, around about the same time-ish, give or take. Maybe I might even start earlier, who knows. Maybe I might be daring and start at like 6 instead of 7. Who fucking knows? Who knows at this rate? Other one might be on a non-later chapter. It's stuck on an options screen. Oh. Well, if this person's streaming, then that's fine. We'll just raid this person, and then we'll just see if we can make a new friend in it. Alright, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all sticking by this and like keeping me company and stoof and stuff. I'll see you Monday-ish to 7. If not 7, maybe 6 if you're lucky. Alright, bye! Sayonara. Bye.